All right, guys. Thanks for jumping in.
Here. Please go to the lake side. There is nobody over there. The lake side of his house. Okay, 5514 over from the north to the east.
We got multiple officers taking rounds currently. I don't have an address or a location yet. I'm waiting on it. I did not plan on going live. We were just sitting waiting for... We're on Metro TAC 1 currently, listening to where multiple...
I'm further on the east side of the street right now. Or west side of the street. We're just trying to get north side and west side. 14 on the way to you, so you have covered. SWAT 2820, you're a suspect description. I'm on foot, walking eastbound on Millwood towards West Owasso.
You got the last scene wearing a green sweatshirt, white undershirt, tan pants.
Resident, he's now on his residential side of the street, on the site.
Suspect is at his residence.
Here, please go to the lake side. There is nobody over there. On the north of the lake side of his house. Okay, 5514, I'm going to be crossing over from the north to the east. North side of the east side of the street right now. Or west side of the street. We're just trying to get north side and west side. 14 on the way to you, so you have covered. SWAT 2820, you're a suspect description. I'm on foot, walking eastbound on Millwood towards West Owasso.
You got the last scene wearing a green sweatshirt, white undershirt, tan pants.
So...
Backyard of the suspect house borders the lake. Roseville officer, our lakeside, between 60 and 20, south of the target address.
Turning fire, we have his phone number.
So we got a couple Roseville. I think it's going to be Roseville, guys.
Negotiator who can possibly call the suspect.
We're going to head out to Roseville because they did...
We need the actual address of the suspect house.
Two 2976. More shots fired.
More shots fired.
You just have negotiators around. We'll try to get on the phone. 2976. Shot still coming cell phone.
Still, the suspect continuously shooting at officers.
Christmas lights?
The handful is Victoria and West Owasso. Can you guys advise if you will meet us anywhere?
Alright, shots are coming cell phone, directly aimed at officers.
I don't know if you guys are hearing this. Milton, Wasso.
Next one up. Need the barricade here.
So they're bringing barricades. Alright, I think I have a good address in Roseville. I believe this is going to be Roseville, guys. We are on our way from Hennepin County. We're just leaving a quick trip in Plymouth. But I want you guys to hear what's going on. It's absolutely insane. My understanding, this has been going on for about 10-15 minutes before I went live.
Hi, Victoria. Stop where you are. We're falling back towards you.
So I have officers following.
Our position is south on the Wasso. We're heading back towards Victoria, and we're taking shots in our direction.
Just still shooting at officers currently.
We don't have a key fob. We need that. If you can move up here, we'll cover that. All Roseville units west of Wasso, you are now patched with the P6.
So this is
Detectives arriving at the PD. We're going to need resources.
Any information to squad. Shooters on the phone. Does a sort of fire when he hits the dash, fires back and kills them first. He says that this phone register suggests he willing says that he had three fire and is that to do 2 kilometers.
so you got the suspect.
I've also put his phone number in the call with negotiators.
So negotiators have the guy on the phone currently. Exactly where.
The suspect is a trained hunter.
All right, so he's a trained hunter. It's going to be, I believe, 2976 Millwood Avenue in Roseville. I believe that is the correct address. I'm not too sure. That's what I've been picking up.
Maybe caller keeps talking about fire from the 308.
That is the address where we're going.
We have a Roseville officer close to Wasso and Victoria.
Wasso and Victoria are the intersection they keep talking about.
5828 going up lakeside on west of Wasso. Victoria, keys with the car. Pretty good copy. I'll meet you there. I got a couple of county guys with me.
And be advised, there's a person that's 3057 West Wasso says he hears somebody banging on the rear door, but the suspect said he was at his front door.
3756 West Wasso.
Copy it. He's reloading his weapon.
All right. The guy's reloading currently.
Do we know if it's a hardliner or a social one?
We believe it is so.
Roger that.
2018.
More shots.
Officer just confirmed more shots.
Confirm so.
So I'm going to have you guys pay attention to the chat. I'm paying attention to where we're filming and what we're doing. So mods, this is where I really count on you guys. I thank you so much. So if you guys are in the area, you know, get to your basements out in Roseville.
Flight is unable to respond.
We don't have a helicopter. A helicopter cannot respond due to this weather.
Please, southeast.
If you get, well, the basement, so you don't get shot, because bullets will go through your house. If you're in that area of Roseville, it's the safest place for you to be.
I would have left your truck. Yeah.
No one's gotten shot. The person is shooting at law enforcement and around the neighborhood. I have not heard of law enforcement returning fire yet. They're now just informing everyone in the area.
Copy.
They're sending out messages now for everyone to go in their basement. And to stay in their basement because of gunshots.
I walked eastbound on River, southbound through the yards on the west side of West Owasso, approximately directly across from the suspect's address. Good copy, I'll be grounding everyone. Spot for a northern view of the suspect's address is going to be directly across the trees.
Copy. And caller is saying that somebody took his ammo and that he has less than 14 rounds.
Okay, so someone, apparently there's...
22 confirmed that SWAT has the Bearcat en route. That needs to happen.
Can someone confirm SWAT has Bearcat?
No, the Bearcat. Get in route. Where do we want the Bearcat?
Bearcats en route.
Bearcat to West Owasso and Victoria. Looks like he's been up to the north. You did clear squad, just FYI, we're at 3051 now, 3051. That's our location.
And be advised, the caller at 2931 West Owasso said there's a male lane in his driveway. Did not know the police officer.
Yeah, can you get back on the line then, please, and tell them to shut their front lights off? Shut the front lights off.
Copy that.
More shots, more shots. Someone clear from the north of the suspect's address.
Yes, just one shooter that we know of, but other people are, it sounds like there's other people.
Georgie, this is Mike Martin. Where do you want us to set up the command post? I think Victoria and West Owasso will be the best. We have a lot of units down that end. Copy that, I'm here. What do you wait?
183 east of the address, on foot. He advised us on letter lost contact with the suspect. Someone was ringing and no one is answering.
So negotiators had,
180 possible civilian cars when it's correspondent.
Civilian car west of the suspect.
Hey, 2 more shots fired.
more shots fired. This guy's been pumping rounds out, guys. You guys have it on MN Crime? Thank you so much.
181. Accurate coming through Westmont on Victoria Shore.
Civilian car.
Somebody walking on the east side of the road.
Are you walking on the east side of the road? Walking down.
So we have confirmation an officer was struck by fire. Condition is unknown currently.
We've got 3 coming on at 817 Billboard on February.
20.
Officers taking fire on the south.
He's,
Officers taking fire on the south.
he's shooting at officers on the south.
We should back squad car down here where officers are.
Shooting at the squad.
The squad car is taking rounds.
Beyond West Owasso. We can't look.
Suspect in the middle of the road. Suspect walking left now.
We're about 15 minutes out from this call, guys. Bear with me. We're trucking across the city.
Now on the south side of the road. The left side of them.
This is going to be Roseville is Ramsey County.
So, suspect or civilian?
More shots fired.
East.
That's to the south side of the road.
And east to the south side.
Again, guys, I don't know what the initial reason or the call. I just got a message saying turn on Metro TAC 1. And
5115, fall back. So, what you guys stop with you? We got you covered. As long as you got me covered, just let me know if he's coming up. I can't. We got a good spot on me. 5115, 5115. We're going to have to flag over to come. Does anyone have a visual of him? Where is he last? South side of the road. Just to confirm, that's west of Wausau, correct? Oregon at west of Wausau, runner. Riyadh. Goes through the backyards on the west side of West Wausau. White House black shutters.
guys going through the back of the houses.
Copy on the move.
Correct, MD, correct. We are going to take 280 north.
Back down in the house with the blue light. $5182 had a visual of the suspect. He's down in the back yard of the house with the blue light.
Suspect is down in the house, the backyard of the house with the blue light.
All right, we don't know if the suspect's actually down or just down.
Oh, I'm at the 4-1 corner. Is he still down? He's still down. I have covered. He's front of me. Yard? Between the slope side of the house with the blue lights. Suspect's now getting committed.
So they're giving the suspect commands right now. He's
I'm in the custody, two-man team right now. Yeah.
We're taking the suspect in custody currently.
It'll be 2820, something in custody.
Suspect's in custody.
Suspect's in custody.
5550, be looking for 5180. Is he on here?
8, come up with the lead medic. We're seeing lights with the blue light. Lights with the blue light.
Copy to be at the address for.
They're bringing in medics for the suspect.
I don't know, send them to the house directly south of the house of Blue Christmas lights on West Colossal, south of Brenner.
Copy that.
Accountability check, make sure all the officers that have been out here are up.
We're going to do the roll call.
Now they're waiting to do a roll call.
Dispatch let medics know he's got a catastrophic wound to the groin area.
Copy. We're advising medic.
Suspect is wounded in the groin area.
Five 002 to operator Eagan. We're trying to provide medical aid here.
They're attempting medical aid or rendering medical aid to the suspect.
You guys on scene with the suspect? Officers were only a few houses down to come up and clear the house or provide security for you. More officers don't know what the previous intel was, if there might have been anyone inside that house, so we should safety clear that, or we could use a couple more in the backyard. Yeah, if you're with about 5 houses, they come down with you.
We're about
team of 4 on the Bearcat, ready, move up to you.
We're about 7 minutes out from this.
$28.30 to $28.02. Where do you need me to station? We don't have a staging area as of yet. Go to South Owasso and Victoria. My squad's right there. And east on Victoria. I might need you at my address. 2820. Suspect has lost consciousness. Providing medical aid here.
Sounds
Providing medical aid. Suspect lost consciousness.
sounds like they might be losing the suspect.
Just can we get that ambulance up here?
The ambulance is aware they're en route and they're going to treat.
Ambulance.
Ambulance might be blocked from the north. I can see it on Victoria.
So they're responding ambulance emergency to this guy.
8-4, squad on 4, out Lock the fire units. Do you guys have an address where you're at? 2960, gray house, white trim, just south of the house, blue Christmas lights. 2960, right west of Owasso. Paramedics are walking up the stairs.
Paramedics are on scene.
We have a tourniquet on. Medics are arriving on foot.
2037.
So, the tourniquet. Jorgensen, you got me. Affirmative.
180 to Georgie. I'm sending a bunch of resources down your way to assist in clearing the house. Let me know if you want anything different.
So they're working on going to clear the house here in a minute.
I think 40's on scene, Suki's on scene. You can just stage in the driveway till we get enough SWAT personnel.
We got about 50 officers out here, if you need it.
Hey, maybe some of the fresh folks just arrived.
So they're going to start to rotate some officers.
2802, stand by. Sending any more officers down. We have quite a few here. just get it sorted out for a second, then we'll ask for more resources. Tony, do we have info that there was anyone else in that suspect's house, or we pretty much confirmed he was by himself in there?
The TC was unable to confirm if anyone was in there.
5515, according to his dad, he's the only one in that house, at his dad's house, and he's supposed to be the only one in that house, but hasn't talked to him in about 3 weeks. Tony, that's a good copy. And can we do a roll call dispatch to make sure all the officers are out?
Affirmative. We can start on a roll call. We can start with the Roseville squads. Squad 5115. Squad 5115.
5115 is accounted for.
Copy that. 5182.
Agent accounted for.
16.
16 is accounted for.
5180. Squad 5180. 5181. One. 5183. We're just doing a roll call. We're doing a roll call of squads. 5181. 5183.
So they're basically just calling to check on. I don't.
2756. Go ahead.
That car keeps smacking the curb. There's no headlights on it. They just hit the curb. They're about to roll right up into the cops, guys.
Officer Victoria, do you need it for the suspect?
There are a bunch of trigger-happy cops up here.
Negative.
Just got out of a high-stress environment.
Is there any need for an ambulance down there? Are they good to clear?
I don't know if you're watching that car, but I don't want to get too close to it. Because if,
Receive holding them here.
To 80, we should probably have an officer accompany to line it down there.
5180, you got 2 county squads that are gonna do that.
the car's got no taillights on whatsoever.
Roger that. And dispatch, do we have accountability for everyone, or are we still working that?
We're still working on it.
So we're on Wausau now, south.
5184. Checking your status.
So hopefully,
5185.
85.
5510. At 12.
should be coming up to it here shortly.
5514.
Sorry, 12 accounted for.
That 5514. I'm just doing a roll call, checking status. 5515. 5230. 5230.
Can I confirm if there is a line of rate where the suspect's located? Otherwise, we'll send one back.
The suspect is in the back of an liner rig. We've got a volunteer officer riding the hospital in that rig.
30 copies, thank you.
5515, checking your status.
$51.15, $55.15 is accounted for.
5828, checking your status.
28 accounted for.
5848, checking your status.
20 slots clearing the house.
Clear in the house, 2045. 5845, checking your status. $59.36, checking your status. $59.36, checking your status.
No word on the officer yet.
Checking on County Squad 2165, checking your status. 2161, Tango, checking your status. Tango, checking your status.
61 Tango is accounted for.
2372, checking your status.
Accounted for.
2172, checking your status.
2 accounted for.
Checking your status.
Get on to your data, no right, flight ambulance.
2046. Status. 2360, checking your status.
Accounted for.
2164, checking your status.
64 accounted for.
2163, checking your status.
2160, okay.
2365, Tango, checking your status.
2820.
2820.
Alright guys, I gotta check something.
And start picking up from their security and getting some tape up. Exterior copies, level change.
Your 2365, Tango, checking your status.
Level change down.
162, checking your status.
Go for it.
2361, checking your status. 2701, checking your status. 2701, checking your status. 2200, checking your status.
Go for it.
2735, checking your status.
4 side.
Running 4 side.
3-5. Go for it.
Copy that. 6921, checking your status.
6921. Go for it.
6301, checking your status.
Copy.
8710, checking your status.
8710, accounted for.
9174, checking your status. Before checking your status.
9374,
3920, checking your status. 3920, checking your status.
East Code 4.
3929, checking your status.
3929, code 4.
3910, checking your status.
10 is Code 4.
4422, checking your status. 4422, checking your status.
4422.
3471, checking your status. 4488, checking your status.
88 Code 4.
This is making no
4420,
sense,
checking your
guys.
status.
This is the address
4420, code 4.
I keep
4458, checking your status.
coming to.
88 Code 4.
4232, checking your status.
This is the address I keep getting constantly over and over again.
Code 4, 5180.
5180.
I was unable to account for 5181, 5183, 5510, and 5845.
5181, Code 4.
5180 dead. Just leave this.
Into the office, 5845.
Copy that. And 5845, I copy that. So that leaves 5180, it's 5183, and 5510.
5002.
2.
Makes no sense, guys. It keeps me.
Checking on those information for all Roseville officers that were on the scene. Ramsey County is going to relieve us on the perimeter, so all Roseville officers that were involved head back up to the PD.
Copy that. All Roseville officers, once you're relieved, please head back to the PD. 2051. 2360.
2020 to one of the 60 units from the county supervisor. We'll need a uniform or a detective to hold the house here. SWAT's working on a secondary. Copy that. 2360, is this that you're calling?
Affirmative. I accounted for all county squads except 2701 and 2412.
Copy, I'm checking now.
2052.
2701, go for it.
710 code 4, we just need to count for 2412.
2365, I'm all with them.
Copy that. All county squads are code 4.
2160.
2160.
Would you see if they don't have any assignments right now? Have 2166 and 2172 relieve Roseville and sit on that house, hold the house.
2166. I'm on scene, taking care of that right now.
I'm just on the quick road up there. 2372, I'm in and out to regions with medics.
2053.
I'm in the area with the black handle. Is there a location for me? 20, that's not needed. You can just stage at Victoria and West Owasso. Check in with Commander O'Neill. And 20 to all units, the house is clear. We're working on the exterior property now, and vehicles.
That's the suspect in that ambulance that you guys seen in front of us.
2802. Another page for SWAT, code 4, so we don't have any more operators coming to the scene.
Affirmative. We can do that.
5708.
5708.
And 05 in route to Regions.
2053.
Sorry guys, I'm not familiar with this area a whole lot. I mean, this street dead ends into 694, so we should see something. This looks like trailer parks and business. Oh, I guess it goes... Oh, this is the end of it.
Picture, structures clear.
Exterior structures.
SWAT rally in front of the target address on the street.
All right, I'm gonna rely on you guys. Do you guys have a better area or location? Anyone familiar with this area?
$57.09.
5709.
I'm at Regions Emergency awaiting arrival of the suspect.
All right. Is Brad there? Tabby, did Brad? Did Brad find it? Okay. I think I got it. The intersection of Victoria and Wasso.
I'm on the north end here. The west Roseville, I got some media. Where do you want them? And some residents have some questions if there's anybody answering. Residents are gonna have to wait for a minute. You can have me at the stage over at stand by in the location. I'll make a staging location for them shortly. And then we're gonna have some county guys come relieve you. They're gonna get those locals with you. Yeah, it's me and 16 because we are both staged. We're gonna have to stay here just for a minute. We're walking the road here. And I'll let you know on the media. I'll let them know later. Copy, what's your intersection?
2166 is your place, you guys.
I've never been this far off on addresses, guys. I am truly sorry. Looks like we're gonna be heading south on Rice. Yeah, I'll call Brad if I can't find it.
Need to replace an officer at? Our squads are up here when the shots were at the Nicollet Ave. I know if you want us to leave them here. Adams. Okay, let's just go ahead and leave it. I will drive out there here shortly and come grab it. Alright.
Yeah, if you're there, go live.
And confirm it with any spots on scene. Do you need any more resources from Alina? Copy and thank you for confirming.
4232.
4232.
I'm at the main address. Looks like we're gonna have a pretty large crime scene here. We need to get a order perimeter set up. When you're ready, I'll give you some intersections where we're gonna need spots.
Copy that. 2102.
20-02 SWAT's coming to you. $9274, 9174. FYI to county, we are securing the scene where the suspect went down from the south side of the residence.
Alright, just an FYI, the house is listed for over $1 million according to Zillow. It sounds like the owner's son is the one that was involved and was the shooter.
4232 dispatch. Are you ready for those perimeter positions?
They're getting ready to move everyone back.
We're at West Wasso Boulevard and Brenner. One at Wildwood Avenue and Brenner. Stand by. Another one at West Wasso Boulevard in Victoria. And another one at Victoria and Wildwood Avenue.
There's spots
I can take an intersection. Which one do we need covered?
So now they're getting squads set up to block everyone out of the area.
Take one.
There's a state trooper that just went past us.
They got command posts up at Victoria and Harriet. I know they were canceled, but if you want them to offer any type of shelter at all. Oh yeah, let's stay for just a little bit longer, and we'll make a choice here on what we want to do. Turn it over to someone else, see if they want it. I'll have them stage up here at Harriet, Victoria. Got it, thank you.
And another squad to West Roseville and Victoria.
We got another
2361, I'll take that.
Need one more squad to Victoria and West.
2362, I'll take that.
actually. Let me go to a different area other than Brad. Brad's there, just past his vehicle. I don't want to get the same angle shot Brad has.
We're going to maintain a crime scene log at the corner of West Owasso and Victoria. Anyone who enters into the scene from now on, please check in with Deputy Graham.
Oh, Deputy Graham, Action Alex.
And 2160. Anybody who doesn't have a spot, if you have them clear, and head back to the county. Get a few cars out there.
Copy. All spots that don't have a spot can start to call the county.
I'm at Victoria Norwood. Am I needed here? I can clear.
Okay, 2365, tell me your code again.
2165. I'm at Victoria and Norwood.
Hi, Mom. So made it out here.
Yeah, I heard you got lost.
I did. We'll stream snipe Brad. Literally. Uh-oh, Brad went dark.
I just turned mine off.
Okay.
Fuck.
So there's Brad's stream.
It's not much.
Oh, no, because I didn't get out here. If I was on it, man, I would have been in it.
I know. It's
Mr. Alex, Action Alex is in charge of the crime scene check-in and check-out.
fuck off. Is it really?
Yeah. Could hear everything. Let's hear what there's.
5 to 6 volts. 21 to 5, 21 to 6.
Very frightening for him. Not something that you hear very often on this street, he said. So this is an unusual thing. Hopefully everyone's okay. We've seen lots of law enforcement from many agencies, hopefully armed. The ATF is here, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. We will have the latest for you on WCCO at 10 o'clock.
and that's probably all we're gonna get. It's like
So what did they tell you? We haven't had a chance to look at the sound yet.
the native guy talking.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head see if I can get it from the other side.
It's a Roseville PD thing. No, he's at Roseville.
Yes, to recap what we're at shots fired at law enforcement. I'm hearing that there's possibly going to be a press conference. At City.
488, I was gonna say, you can head to that Roseville alarm closer.
They'll have a press conference at City Hall. But
How did it feel? West of the residence where the suspect went up. Copy. 2163 to perimeter command.
Copy, both 42119.
I'm gonna go check with Brad to see where he went. Oh yeah, I'll be definitely going to the press briefing.
All residents from the incident address west of Milwaukee to Victoria have been made contact.
Copy. Need to move.
You can change this to a 10 shot list. That'll be clear. Some trespass warrants.
You've been trespassed at 22, correction, 2121. The patch with heavy tech 3.
Negative. I believe you can take that patch down. Alina is here on scene with us still. We're just remaining on scene from their 5 to 10 minutes to assist PD as they continue to secure their perimeter. And then all of our resources will start to clear. I'll notify you when we terminate our command.
2121. In all units, be advised we're breaking the patch with METAG 3. 2121.
Alina, copy. We got 3.
Thank you, Alina. What is that, Tango?
I'll be out.
Copy.
Over 615.
All right,
Do you have any law enforcement resources that are up there with you?
we are gonna try and
No firearm was seen. Suspect was an Asian male, 20 to 25 years old, 5'6", wearing a white shirt, and last seen in the entryway of the building. 267 copy. 268 Tango copy.
so we're gonna hit it from a different angle, guys.
3332. The gun's up. Can you guys give us a general location of where the shots are coming from?
Jesus Christ, we got another one with shots fired. Metro TAC 2.
Head towards back, 1800 block of. Okay.
Did you guys hear?
1800 block of former.
You guys hear what's going on?
The shots are west of 1766 Walnut.
1766 Walnut. 1766 Walnut.
Three 23 flight is not available. Correction. Yep, flight is not available. Apple Valley K9 is not available, but they can send 2 more squads if you like. Copy.
3333, we'll take the 2 squads if they're willing to assist. Several more shots to the east.
Copy.
Previous are 5 more shots. Does Bloomington have guns?
Hold on.
3333, 2 Burnsville officers coming to assist with perimeter. I'll take 1 Blackhawk in Beecher Drive to block off that neighborhood. Next one, Johnny Cake and Mallard Drive. They check ahead of Beecher Blackhawk.
One more shot was fired.
All right, so we got another shots fired. Brad's got to get gas. We're gonna terminate this one and go to the next one. No, that drunk driver made it home, I guess.
4320. I'll be taking the assist now, 22.
So we're going to another shots fired call, guys. This is down in Lakeville, I guess.
2025.
Drones up in the air. Flight's unable to fly in this type of conditions.
He'd originally had heard one shot to the south, and then 4 more while on the phone. His wife was going to go outside and see. She thought maybe fireworks, but couldn't confirm.
Well, that's Bloomington, possibly. Eagan? Okay.
I don't know if it's marked yet, but you can put in the comments. 2960 backyard where the suspect was taken into custody.
Copy. Backyard. Person's taken into custody.
So possibly Eagan. Thank you, Mike, for that update. So we got squads responding emergency to this call.
33162 to 3333.
Good.
I'm just in the city for my detail and I can help on the perimeter. Where do you need me?
Johnny Cake and Nestling Circle. The path is just to the south of you.
Jetta, can you force me on, please? Tell me.
Yeah, here we go again. Thanks for being
You
here.
got stage units coming in. Where do you want them? I'll take one state unit on 35, just south of Dinsley. Stay 1.6, I'll take that.
We're setting up a perimeter right now, guys.
I'll take it with me.
Yep, this is gonna be Eagan. I literally was just filling up gas
And Blackhawk Rd.
at the gas station. I heard this first one come out. We got lost.
2201 Blackhawk. State 669 arriving, Dinsley and not very long. Cake you at Johnny Cake and Wingate Lane. No, probably move you. What's your number? State 669, sir. Alright.
3333.
Good.
You know, guys, if you like this, please definitely hit a thumbs up.
No need to bring any bodies if you would like more.
Share the stream out.
Our perimeter's pretty slow right now, but thank you.
Yeah, Southwest Metro Fire News on Twitter.
Any updates on the plan? Okay. 1845, you got some folks walking out in the backyard. They walked back in. Turn over to the inside. Copy.
So we're going from Ramsey to Dakota. We started in Hennepin.
1038, 35, if you didn't run the Bearcat.
Bearcat's en route.
So we don't have any cops walking around in that area, do we? No, we should not.
If Brad's still alive, if you guys could let him know the address and let him know it's in Eagan.
Good. Hey, look at the call notes. You who identified 1825 as the address. You signed somebody to know that RP gets payment from us.
Yes, Brad is getting gas.
3322, that was me. I've already tried to know her answer. Copy. Thank you, tried. Yeah, I'm trying to identify the other people in that house too.
And definitely if it's a backseater on here, make sure you follow up with Be Kind after their comments.
You're trying to get it out of volume 490. Jimmy.
So today I was working on a video. Actually, I was on my way back.
Hey, you can see the link on line 77. Copy and paste that.
Osseo Middle School. Osseo Middle School went into a brief lockdown today.
3323, that plate comes back. David Adam 490 to a red Chevy Impala to a Deborah Nugget out of Grinders.
Brief lockdown today for an incident that happened. No weapons were involved in that incident. So obviously I'm not going to have time to do a video on that. Because obviously I'm tied up on this right now. You guys, it's 43 degrees outside here in St. Paul. We're going through downtown St. Paul right now.
4922 at Deer Hills and Blackhawk.
Sorry.
So this is a new shots fired call that we're going to.
We're copying and pasting that. That really can't be reached.
This is going to be in Eagan. We just left Roseville, so from Ramsey County was the last one we just went to. We are going to Dakota County, the city of Eagan, with another shots fired. Bearcat's en route. Flight is unavailable due to the weather. I believe I heard them saying something about a drone. There's a Bearcat en route as well.
That's okay. I just posted a new link. That one should work. Yeah, that's right.
If the persons that's watching now in Bob's stream earlier posted or mentioned me in Bob's live stream on Facebook earlier, I appreciate you for doing that. I didn't get a chance to see what was
arriving. You want us on Walnut?
If you come in for Blackhawk, turn on the features, you'll see where we're staged.
Coming up. That's 3 to 32. Good. Yeah, I think I had it up. Are you guys stationary now? Yes, we're just hovering. Okay, I had it up.
So the drone is up and hovering right now. Thank you, Pamela, for posting that link. Donations are always welcome. Never expected. Might have an updated address. Thank you, Mike. Again, one of us isn't greater than all of us.
Blackhawk Imperial Trail. Yes, ma'am. Copy. got a Chevy Suburban driving through the area. It's passed me twice. James Cunningham, Charles 312.
That's right, so the Chevy Suburban, southbound Jetta casings.
I'm not doing 100 kilometers an hour.
Right. Are you at Woodgate and Canvas back?
Hey, NC Tyrant Hunter, thanks for being here.
Copy. GPS is alerted to the check.
You know, guys, I never thought ever we would have these calls as much as we've had in Minnesota. It is truly interesting. One thing that Brad and I are both trying to raise money for, if you guys want to get GMRS radios, they have a fairly far talk range on them, and we can hit repeaters that are located around the city as well. So we can communicate when we're going to these types of calls. We're also trying to set up a network of independentists, Twin City Citizen being one of them, Watchdog Visual News, myself, anyone else that wants to get into this, to try to cut down on mileage, and also trying to get to these places faster, to be in touch with yeah, I'm doing a little over 90 kilometers an hour.
That's great. A car just stopped in front of us at our direction over the wheels to try to stop it.
Okay, so they got a car in front of them. Sounds like they're stopping it. All the radio traffic we hear right now is solely on this incident down here in Eagan. NC Tyrant Hunter, I can't really read that, but I do appreciate it. Which shooting are you talking about? We're on our second one right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, did you kind of verbal do that about that unit? I tried the owner, Jessica, working on a ship grass, and I can't find her right now. I'm almost one of their California, and then the guy lives in there They wanted out with Jason Hart trying to locate it. Okay. Sounds like two different people called in and identified this address. Can you or somebody else try to make contact with the other one?
The officer down shooting, we are unsure of the condition of the officer, and we're unsure of the condition of the suspect. They're supposed to have a press conference at Roseville City Hall a little bit later. I'll try to stay on top of that, but right now we're going to the second shooting call with a Bearcat en route, drone up in the air. They have a perimeter set up currently. But as soon as I get information, I'll definitely let you guys know. I was going to go to that press conference, but obviously this came up.
Future to S3. Just I think which string of drone bags to swap both batteries.
So we got an officer behind us.
To 3326. Go ahead. You have your phone on you? I guess. How you was at it? Yeah, I think you call William.
So they got a pretty large perimeter set up to the west of us.
Give you a call right next to him.
So we need to turn left back in here. But they got that house surrounded, so... Drone is taking off right now, so it looks like they've got the drone. Press.
What's that?
Press.
All right, need you to get out of this lot though, okay?
Where's a good spot to stage?
It's not gonna be in this lot. I would go target lot for now.
Dude, that you can't see anything
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
You can't be here right now.
I'll go park up there on the road.
Preston here. Number plate, Larry, Robert Paul, 792.
Alright, how the hell do you get out of this lot?
That plate, Mary Robert Paul 792, comes back on a yellow pickup to a Thomas Pelg out of Oak Park.
Yeah, you. You can cancel the haircut home, thank you.
550. For 33S4, you can cancel the haircut. Thank you for your assistance.
3612, log another plate. Edward out of fall. 364.
God, they're just logging everyone's plates, aren't they?
3342, we have the drum back up.
Alright. Just go park up here and hike it. Apparently my truck comes back to a yellow pickup truck, huh? All right, let me find a good spot to park here. No, we drove past it, so we're here.
That's 32. Go ahead. Are you guys confident with the drone that there's nobody just walking around the neighborhood? We haven't seen anything recently, any heat sensor recently, so we can take the drone and go fly around. Copy.
Well, it sounds like they're not seeing anything.
We'll check for heat sensors somewhere else too.
So I'm not gonna go hike around in this nasty weather if they're not seeing anything. Yes, the drone is up, and you would think that they would be okay with me sitting in the parking lot, right, over there. That way they can see me, and I'm not in the way, and there's no suspect problems, but, you know. Oh, there's Brad. So it's going to be right here to the left.
3333.
Like-
We're gonna break down the perimeter and thanks to all the assisting agencies, Eagan officers. If you could go to Blackhawk and Beecher to me.
That's fine. I'll take one Eagan squad to go to 23's location.
I'll be breaking down perimeter. Eagan officers to go to Blackhawk Beecher and one squad to 22 locations.
52, I'll go to 22 location.
Wait,
32 to 23. Looks like there's a vehicle coming towards you guys, just FYI.
Copy.
Oh, there's a back way into this place, so we'll go that way.
Or 32 of this one.
Yeah.
Good come up.
Yeah, just stand by for a few and two.
So I didn't want to be in this area because that's where they had the perimeter set up. Had much of
3 to 32, call me if you guys.
okay, 300 squads. Do we still need the patch for state?
No, could you just give us a tax channel for this?
Pick up. You can have tax 7.
Tag 11. Advise me tag 11 if we're in your priority hold.
Sorry. Clearing emergency traffic on L91. Incident is moving to tag 11 at 2159.
So they're moving to a Dakota County TAC channel. Because they are clearing state patrol.
Did you? Clearing airport now. Sorry.
And so. Checking.
Never Bay. Somebody eating dinner.
You in Victoria. Calling for call available over there. I believe that, officer.
One ninety. Hey, 321.
Press.
Squad, please call on County West.
Press.
Hey, firm, thank
I'm
you.
press.
321, 528, have to go.
No, I'm press.
111, code 4, both parties are complicated. One complaining about shortness of breath. You can have the EMS quick in, please.
I can't hear you.
One Henry.
Okay. Copy, can you call me real quick? Sure.
89,500.
89, 2202.
Two six one, copy code 4, 2203.
Go for both.
Can you start 21739 Old Hudson? It's going to be second floor hallway for Amanda.
What's happening?
That's all.
Just looking up there, can you do a association with driver?
FR 2203. Can you pick us out a CAD or computer reader it?
All right, guys. So they are going to. Let me go back up. I talked to a sergeant. Super cool, super respectful. So, yeah, no, I guess they're still looking for the suspect, and the sergeant said that he is going to call the officer up there and inform them that it is okay for me to be in that parking lot. Nope, no gift card. That's only Bob. They were very apologetic. So yeah, no, they're super apologetic. They just didn't know, because they're still, I guess, concerned about the suspect. They said it's super chaotic when they first showed up. So yeah, no, they were just doing their job, and I will not fault them for that. Again, they were super respectful, super awesome. I believe they did. I could not see. I could see as much as you guys could see. So, but the sergeant was great. He was completely respectful and everything. And no, they didn't give me any info on the shot. They just said it was like super chaotic at first, and no football card.
637-2208.
That was a different call we were on.
For disorderly 734 grand for a male who was possibly under the influence was outside the store hitting the window. His name is Neon Black Male 256.
Hey, the sergeant talked to you and tell you he's told me to come up here?
Yep.
Okay.
Down over there.
Really?
Yep. That's what he said. He said
At
south
the-
of us.
Can I get at least a picture of your guys' drone and stuff quick?
If you go south of us, sure.
Okay, I can't see. Then I'm gonna have to hit a bunch of lights down in your guys' direction to see.
Well, don't do that. We're still investigating something,
I,
man.
I know. That's why, like,
So-
I don't want to be in the way,
Right,
but
but
you guys
you're
keep
not-
chasing me out of the area.
Okay, yeah. You should be in the area.
Well, that's what news is. I
Okay.
could say the same thing about you.
Investigating a possible crime.
What crime?
Okay. I need you to go over there, okay? Thank you.
Do you have a business card? Or name?
I'm Officer Mueller.
Mueller?
Badge number 144.
Hey, what agency?
Eagan Police.
Eagan? Thank you.
Thank you.
Code 4. 2020. Copy that. Which officer spoke with this female?
All right. So they broke down the perimeter.
Copy that, copy.
3323 at dispatch. Can you update the address on our call then?
Never. That's 332, call me.
It's a great shot of what's going on from here.
You okay?
I'm good. I can get shot. Dude, these people are fucking ridiculous down here.
I literally pulled up to some cops over on the other side, 'cause I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went all the way around and came up the other side and parked on the side of the street.
Yep.
Let them know what I was doing. The sergeant was like super apologetic. They pulled me out of the, well, they told me to walk up with my hands up.
Here,
No, down there. Well, at first I pulled up here, and then they're like, you can't be here. So then they collapsed the perimeter. So then I'm like, okay, well, let me drive up there, which I didn't really want to be over there. They've run my plate like 10 fucking times. The first time it came back to a yellow Silverado out of some female out of somewhere.
Oh, great. So now,
Then he just called in my plate again. Yeah.
you've already been run.
Dude, you know how my shit's registered all over the board. My shit's registered with the BCA as media.
Well, I actually talked to some cops over there too. Hey, listen. Joanne, we're doing, guys apparently got somebody at gunpoint. But you know, I got somebody else here too.
Oh, I told them the same thing. I said there's a guy driving.
We have K9 and Bearcat back en route.
Okay, they got K9 and Bearcat back en route, so.
En route.
Back en route. And that's what I want to do. I wanted to come up here and stay up here. I didn't want to go down to the fucking scene because fucking A, we can see more up here and we're not in the way. And they're like, go to the other end of the parking lot. I'm like, can I stay here and get pictures of you guys' drone? I mean, look at what happened in Hopkins. We were right there by the fucking... Like, I don't get this.
I am going to go over there then.
I told him, I said, if I have to come down here, I'm going to have to shine you guys with a ton of light so I can see what's going on. And he's like, don't do that. I'm like, what do you want me to do? We got to see what's going on. I don't even know what's going on in where were we just at? Roseville. There's a press conference apparently going to happen. So.
You keep on this. I'm going to go right over there. I'll watch that way.
Okay. Drone's back up in the air. So I guess that's a drone landing pad right there, guys. Yep, they have night vision and heat on that drone. It is getting super windy and rainy out. Yeah, I guess now it's a redo. I guess they got, so we're now on a different TAC channel. Yeah, I'm using my cell phone, guys, and they got me like crazy distance away.
$3750 to 33S3. Good. Yeah, I'm just about to leave with the Bearcat. You want me at the Walnut address or is there a staging location? They're going to come to north on Blackhawk, take your first right turn on the Beecher, and then north on the Walnut. It'll be right there. Copy.
So latest update from MN Crime, which is from Channel 9. Officer is expected to survive. Family is gathering now at the hospital, Regions Hospital, where the officer was transported to. A statement from Roseville police. Police responded to a report of shots fired. When they arrived, the suspect continued to shoot at officers and nearby homes until the officer was struck. The suspect is now in custody. We're at a second scene now in Eagan. So this call is 10 to 12 shots heard. Officers heard more in the area of 35E and Blackhawk Rd. Perimeter is set up with mutual aid assisting.
32. Jones back up. Yep.
So they got the drone back up. Bearcat and K9 are back en route. So we have no updated condition on the suspect. Crazy night, guys. Unknown if who or what is the Bearcat. The Bearcat is a SWAT military vehicle. So you can get a scanner on Amazon. The ones they sell in the stores don't work for here. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. They don't want me around.
22's back on the phone with the resident. There's one more person in there.
Never.
Okay, there's one more person in this house.
The gun was a black handgun. She doesn't know where it is right now. It's her friend that's in the house.
Okay, so they are confirming there's a black handgun in the house.
No drugs or alcohol involved.
Shoot me an email if you're interested in the scanner.
That's 3's copying the updates. Who's speaking with her?
Sen is speaking with her right now, and she's on speakerphone, so 52 something.
I believe the officer was on duty responding to the call.
Okay. See if anyone's hurt.
Trunk tracking is not Minnesota. That would be more like Georgia. They have 800 Motorola trunk tracking.
says everyone's safe right now. They were test firing the gun.
Copy. $52, just keep them on the phone, we'll come up with a plan.
Copy.
After this renders, guys, I'm going to post all the information in here. So it'll be like mainstream, you know, you'll get the information after the fact, right?
Jessica's waiting by the front door right now. She wants to come out.
Resident is at the front door and wants to come out of the house that they're in front of. So when you guys hear me repeating things, I'm posting to Twitter as well. So we got an airplane overhead.
253 to T2. Go ahead. Did you respond over there, featured and Blackhawk? Yeah, here we go.
This is a different call, Matt.
4090, 98, all right.
Yeah, you're right. The first call, sorry. The first call was in Eagan. This is a second call, or I'm sorry. The first call was in Roseville. This call's in Eagan. So in front of us, you see officers up here that are staged. They are currently, this is the landing and takeoff zone for the drone. The house is directly on the other side of those trees where they're staging.
T2 to 53. Go ahead. Hey, we're at the back of the stack of these cars. You want us closer? Yeah, just come up here. We just need you for something. Okay.
No officer was shot at this scene. That was the last scene we were at. So that's the house that they're at. The amber lights you see is the Bearcat. Yes, that is the house. So they're actually red lights, but they look amber. But that is the house with the lights that are on that they're at. They have not made entry to the house. The female wants to come out of the house. So far that they know, is there a gun involved?
52 to S3. Ben's given her the instructions, so he's just waiting for your say so to tell her to come out.
Okay, so they're waiting.
Yep. Cut plans are changed. I'll call you.
Officers make contact with the female and waiting to give her orders to come out of the house. Yes, they believe that the or the people said they were test firing the gun. That is exactly what dispatch said. So I'm on Twitter as well, updating. So I think these officers have run my plate like 450 times already. Meanwhile, there's tons of cars driving around all over out here. Yes, shots have been fired out here. 10 to 12 shots. They reported that they were cleaning their gun.
JC42, I'll be bringing the drone down. What's better?
So we're switching out drone batteries again.
F3, that again. 52 is bringing the drone down to swap out batteries.
Brad just got lit up by a flashlight.
Yeah,
All right, I'm monitoring Brad's stream as well now. We've gotten some mainstream guys out here as well. So I don't know if you guys can see.
3323.
There's where the drone is.
Good.
I have medic stage in the area.
10-4. Do you want him to Blackhawk and Teacher?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike, for the
Right
donation.
spot.
10-4.
So there goes the drone. Back up in the air.
Uh,
Do you guys want fire as well, or just healthy?
medic certified.
So-
No fire.
So we have ambulance en route. PD just asked for medics to come in, not fire.
Go for 32.
Let us know once you guys are up overhead of the house again. That's when we're going to start moving.
So the drone just landed on the ground.
Hey Adam, you're going to be communicating with 32 direct. They need another body up here, so I'm going with 33 here. So contact 42. She should know the place. Debbie. Hey, that Wesley Hill.
Yeah, they don't have the street blocked off. I think Brad is actually on that street. So they have the drones probably swapping out batteries right now again. Yes, the officer is expected to be okay for the earlier officer shot called. Or Roseville, Minnesota.
That's good, 32. Where's your ETA?
So they got a car on the bridge, it just blacked out, sorry.
We do about 4 minutes.
Thank you.
Brad's up in the tree next to the house? Probably. So they're still messing around with the drone. Brad's getting shined with IC. I don't see where Brad is. He must be down there. I don't see Brad from my location. So I'm on the opposite side of the house of Brad. So Brad is, if you can see, so you see the house in front of us and look to the left, you see the bright light, well, you see the light kind of over there. So the ambulance has arrived here, guys. So I'm gonna just show you guys here what's happening with Brad. That's what Brad has on his stream. So that's Eagan PD. After they took me out at gunpoint and I explained to them that Brad's here and described his vehicle as well. There is no perimeter. Yeah, I did have that too. I was taken
42. EJ.
I was taken out at gunpoint actually.
With your own stuff works, and we're trying to figure it out.
So if you see them to the right of the screen there, they're working on their drone.
That's 3. Whoever was 42, can they give me a call, please?
Detected the vehicle has started. Start to record video.
Yeah, they're still shining Brad with the light. Crime Watch just posted. Eagan Police Department is now blinding press with flashlight.
That's 3. I copy the drones up.
Paramedic unit is on scene.
Three 12 to 42.
42, I'm over at the house.
Copy. We're moving up now.
So they're moving up. You guys can see them on the camera. Sorry for the blurriness. This is responding to a shots fired call. Shots were heard, and officers, when they arrived on scene, heard more shots. Female that is getting ready to leave the house was and they said they accidentally practice fired the gun or something is what they said. But this is a shots fired call. Person's in the house.
12 to 42.
42, go ahead.
Can you advise us to see almost too likely to our south or to the southeast?
That's where you guys are facing, directly behind it.
I'll be definitely following up.
12 dash 4. Good. We're set on the 3 side. About 4 yards out. Copy, you have good visual on the 3 sides, correct? Affirmative. Copy. That's 40, Tesmer. Go ahead. You're clear to move. Once you get up there, just let me know where you're set and where you're at. Copy, we're moving.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna cruise around because apparently that wasn't the house. There's the ambulance.
Barricade team, this new line pulled at the vehicle that was parked a couple houses down, turned around and followed you guys into the neighborhood.
So that's Brad. They just called Brad in if they can
52, I copy. We're in front of the residence now. We're set. You can have her come out now on the phone. I think I got this.
So I wasn't even in the area. If you guys, holy crap.
She said she's gonna walk out with a phone and getting her hands on her head. Copy, we're set. She's supposed to be coming out right now.
So the female's coming out.
Females come out.
That is the Bearcat. This is the house. Here's the female. She's walking backwards towards them.
3232. Females in custody.
Okay, so they have the female in custody.
2302.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what that was. Sorry guys for the choppiness and the shakiness. There's apparently one more person in the house. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get my tripod set up here so I can set it up here on the passenger seat. I'll respond to you guys on the scanner in a little bit. I did get a bunch of emails on that. In fact, I might just do a video on it for you guys.
3323.
Go ahead.
You're on 143 Victor Adam Top.
7. Yes, 4. Good. We're about 2 houses to the west if you want to come grab the female. Okay, that's reason room.
Yeah, that was a rifle in my fucking face and another bright light in my face, guys. I was trying to explain that I was trying to leave, and I ran into them arresting that motherfucker. I was just told to get the fuck out, but you got respectful. I don't know if you heard that. Real quick when I put my vest back in his face.
Good.
Oh yeah, that was a rifle in my fucking face, guys.
Good.
That was no, I'm cool as shit, guys. That's just fucking hilarious. I was just more mad that we could find the lead.
Yes, they had 2 rifles pointed at Brad. They had multiple weapons pointed at me as well. Female just taken into custody. Officers just had 2 rifles pointed at a journalist covering it live.
23. And disregard 32-4. Medics are looking for an update on the incident. Are they there for the female? You want me to stay staged at Blackhawk Feature? Yep, if they could just stay staged, I'd appreciate it. Yep. That's 3 to 53, we're back. Or 33, we're back. Copy. And that's forward, clear to move. Start trying to get the second person. Yeah, you're clear to move. Set up on the one side, and we'll advise. We're going to try to get a phone number for him. I copy. That's 3 to 52 or 22. Can you come up here by me, please?
So they chased Brad out of here.
Further north. Where are you at?
They've taken us out. They took me out at gunpoint and there. There's one more suspect still in the house. One more suspect still in the house.
Can you come down here, please?
So one thing I want to inform you guys that you might not know about Brad with Watchdog Visual News, he was actually shot in the ankle. I don't know if he was shot in the chest too with beanbag um, rounds from State Patrol.
That's 342 to squad. I'll have to do a battery switch.
Not tonight. That was back during the George Floyd protests and riots in Minneapolis. He was shot. So for him, this is a lot of PTSD involved. Um, he was shot in the ankle and chest. Okay. Um, we all took tear gas rounds. I took tear gas rounds down there too. That's it stings, but tear gas doesn't do what beanbag rounds do. So for him, having the rifles pointed at him is a pretty traumatic event. Um,
Just advise you this individual's name is supposed to be James, so by chance he does act as a resident before we attempt to contact him, his name was James. Yep, we got that.
yeah, that's exactly how Rob and Brad met. And there's still multiple vehicles driving around. Like here comes another car right past me right now. Like this car could turn down the street right by the Bearcat. It's nothing's blocked off or anything. Um, I met Brad during Dante Wright. So to the left of the screen, you see the Bearcat.
Drop that hole.
Photo of the female being taken into custody. So as you guys can see, a lot of this is a hurry up and wait. Dante Wright was in Brooklyn Center. It is a suburb of North Minneapolis, northwest Minneapolis.
Good. Email only knows this individual as James. We're trying to get additional information. Physical description: black male, 30s, wearing black pants and a tank top. Copy. That's 4 to 12. Did you copy that? I copy.
So they still have the drone up in the air. They're waiting. Oh, they're waiting to attempt to make contact with the gentleman in the house.
That's 4 to 53. Good. We did get a good phone number we believe for James. However, we're trying to look to get him ID before we place a phone call. Yeah, updated. I copy. You said you did find him. Or you have a phone number for him? Yes, we're looking clear to try and figure out who he is.
So we're still waiting out here. They're going to try to identify the person before they attempt to call in. They have 3 sides of the house covered and the drone overhead. In fact, I can see the flashing of the drone. The actually flashing of the drone light above my truck. Yeah, they can't fly the helicopter in the weather that we have tonight. It's a hurry up and wait game, guys. Sorry. Everything's been super quiet. The woman was in the house. Yeah, we don't know if anyone was shot. They said they were test firing the gun. Great, dude. So the first call we were at was in Roseville tonight, and there was an officer involved. Well, officers were responding to a shots fired call. When the officers arrived, they started taking gunfire. One officer was hit. Hold on.
Can you ask the female if there's a service door when they attach the garage at all? Copy.
And then the suspect continuously firing an exchange of gunfire happened. And then as we were clearing that, and that one was kind of wrapping up and becoming stagnant, Eagan came out with a shots fired call where they were calling for multiple agencies, Bearcat, Canine, helicopter, and drone. And that's the scene we're at now. Turns out the female that they took into custody a little bit ago said that they were test firing the gun. Male's in the house with a firearm.
S3, he's calling her phone. I'm going to speak with him here. S453. She said there's a service door leading from the garage, the exterior of the residence. It's on the side of the house. And she said it's locked and there's a lot of stuff in front of it. They never use it. But there is a service door. Thanks. '53 to 42.
So we're still just waiting, guys. This is just a huge waiting game until something happens.
53 to 42.
Go ahead.
Hey, while you're watching this house, just keep an eye on that floor side. There's a service door that comes up to the garage there. That goes to the exterior. There's a bunch of stuff piled up in front of it, but that's probably the only side of the house we don't really have good eyes on.
That's awesome. So they don't have good eyes on the side of the house.
Smart. That's smart. Pending welfare check, McCarthy Road. Murphy got a text from a male saying he was going to kill himself tonight. This is information from Minneapolis. They tried to contact the RP, got no answer. And this was the subscriber's address. They want an address check. Do you want us to start with Mendota? Yes, please.
Well, the latest is it's just we're waiting. We are just waiting at this point. All we know is they're trying to make contact with the guy. He called the girlfriend's phone, and the officer said he's going to talk to him. Yeah, we don't have any information, updated information on the suspect, but the officer is suspected to be okay on the first shooting call. Oh, he's gonna survive. I mean, we're still here in Eagan on this shots fired call. If I get information on the press briefing, I'll let you guys know an update. We don't know if this was a domestic call. All we know is the suspect, or they called, and the female they took into custody earlier said that they were test firing the gun, and the male is inside the house. There's a male and female. There's a male in the house with a handgun. The SWAT is here with the Bearcat. That's the headlights you see aimed at the house. That is the Bearcat. They did state that he called the female's phone, and they said the officer was going to attempt to contact him.
That's what? We're going to be attempting to call the male half of the... Yep.
So right now we're just, it's a waiting game. So they're trying to call in and talk to the male that's in the house.
That's 4 to 42.
Where's Phyllis?
How much longer can you stay in the airport before you need to swap batteries?
7 minutes.
Got it.
So we don't have any more movement. Yeah, I'm about a block away. So it's a hurry up and wait game, guys. It's usually how these go, these standoffs. So I typically am not live. I usually do these static. There is no other media around here, guys. Mainstream showed up. They took about 5-10 minutes of video and then they dipped out. And they took it back kind of in front of where I was at that intersection. I have not seen anyone else out here. So on the left, for those of you tuning in, is the Bearcat SWAT team aimed at the house. This has been going on for an hour maybe? Yeah, we left straight from the one call to this call. I was actually at the gas station getting something for dinner, and gassing up for tomorrow with work. I was getting some numbers from Home Depot to for jobs that I got coming up. I did some measurements today. Now these calls came out.
We just have the phone contact 5 times. He's not answering. We're looking at texting him.
So they've tried to call in 5 times and he's not answering. So they're making announcements over the loudspeaker right now. Police are making announcements over the loudspeaker for James to come out of the house. He is under arrest. They have tried calling him over 5 times. Yes, that was a loudspeaker. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Yeah, they called his girlfriend's phone earlier and they've been out here the whole time, so it's been really quiet. And the thing is, anyone could come out of their homes at any time right now around this whole area. Cars can drive down the road, everything. In fact, I've seen a few cars pull up into this intersection and kind of be shocked that there's a Bearcat down here with lights shining up against a house. So they've only made one announcement, 5 phone call attempts into the house. Yeah, that's the problem with them pulling me out of the truck. Hold on.
You have a pending domestic in progress, 1069 Keith Street. Email on the line who's out of breath. 2 people involved. We're getting further.
So they have a domestic.
They're mutual aid, please.
They're sending mutual aid to that domestic call. So they're getting the drone back up. Thank you guys for sticking with on this. It's been a exciting night. I didn't plan on being out this late or but we are covering it live for you guys, so I appreciate you guys sticking in here. I do want to talk with Brad before he goes up to the police department. He had 2 rifles pointed at him when earlier tonight. That was after they pulled me out of the car and at gunpoint. Oh, look at this, guys. We have a vehicle that's driving down to that area. Sorry, the vehicle's in the way, but Not sure what's going on with that, but vehicle just drove down right to the Bearcat area. Maybe it could just be a resident because they got the other side of the street blocked off, and this whole area is not blocked off at all. So they did do it.
Can you come back here?
So we are still sitting here waiting. We do have a press briefing captured by another journalist that we will cover here in a second. There goes a car, didn't even stop at the stop sign. So I do have my dash cam running. The drone is still up in the air. We have yeah, they do have some cops on foot. I don't think they're actually watching the back. So I'm gonna jump in chat here real quick, see what we got going on. Yes, tons of people have driven by, and no flashlights or guns on any of them. JJ, what were you wondering about St. Paul? I am in Eagan right now. We're facing the house. Zoom in a little bit more.
That's 3 to 53. Good. Yeah, we just sent a text from her phone from her, so we'll see if he responds. She told him to come out.
So she texted him telling him to come out.
Yeah.
I gotta jump over and update Twitter. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's wind. PD just sent a text from the female's phone to the male asking him to come outside. Ralph, are you going to bed? Good night, brother. Thank you again for your support. So again, we're still live out here. It's got real quiet. It is. Oh, thanks, Twin City Citizen. It's now _ Minnesota. Yeah.
you a pending welfare check, McDonald's on Town Center. Slumper in a mobile order spot. Give me a start with Dakota Heights. Sorry, you were on Rebo. Go again.
I am a contractor, is what I do for a living.
Affirmative, thank you. Yep.
Central, are you talking about, someone's phone is ringing. It's one hell of a loud ringer tone. And there goes another vehicle just driving past us. Wow, you laid bricks for 45 years? Fear porn, you haven't missed much. Oh, on Central? St. Paul has one stolen out on Central. He called it 10-1. They just cleared. Yeah, these standoffs can go for. Oh, good. They got a. I wonder if they got their car back and they didn't call it back in to say it wasn't stolen, but hopefully they got one car thief in custody. Thank you guys for being here. These things tend to go on for hours and hours and hours. I tend to stay live during the whole thing, but I understand if you guys want to jump off. These things do go on forever. I do appreciate everyone for being here and jumping on. I appreciate the donations. When I'm up to $39.99 in super chats, I appreciate every single one of your donations. It's never expected, but always appreciated.
That's for 53. Go ahead. Be good to make them announcements.
They're gonna make overhead announcements.
Copy.
So we're just having another car pull up. The car turned around. More loudspeaker announcements are being made as we speak for James to come out. Good night. Appreciate you for being here. You can always jump on in the morning and come back to where we left off. Appreciate all the thumbs up, guys. I really do. Helps promote it in the algorithm. You want to know what's going on? You want to know what's going on? So there's a guy, initial call, shots fired. Yeah. So there was a male and female. The female came out of the house. They took her into custody, but the guy's still in there, and they know there's a gun, and they said they were test firing the gun. Yeah. This came out like literally after the Roseville officer involved shooting. Yeah. So they've tried to make phone calls and everything else to get in contact with him, but he's not responding to anything.
Is that why the helicopter's been sitting up there forever?
Drone. Helicopter can't fly in this weather.
That's a drone up there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Pretty much all the Eagan officers are here, so all the other agencies around are handling their calls. You live down there? Or?
There, I could hear the megaphone.
Yeah.
And I've noticed what I thought was a helicopter sitting up there for a long time.
No, they call for the helicopter, but it can't fly. But the drones have everything the helicopter has, so except it only can stay in the air for about, I think, 15-20 minutes at a time. But the helicopter can only stay in the air so long too, right? So they have to go back and gas up in St. Paul.
So is that their swamp vehicle?
That's their Bearcat, yeah.
So are you just visiting the scene, or what do you?
Yeah, so I'm an independent journalist, so I cover like all this stuff. So we're live right now, covering this, and then they're on Dakota County TAC 11. So everything that they say you can hear instantaneous and see instantaneous, and because the whole goal of it is, you know, Eagan PD's not the friendliest. The other guy that was out here, he had 2 rifles aimed at him. They pulled me out of my truck at gunpoint.
Sitting here.
No, well, I went down because I didn't know, right? And they have nothing closed off. Like, I watched like 2 cars go down there. I'm like, you would never know, right? Like, you would never know it. And so they were up, well, I don't know if you came in, but they were kind of parked up around the corner. So I thought that's the house they were at. So I pulled around and pulled up at the corner down at the bottom and parked and was going to, you know, set my tripod up and film what was going on. And yeah, they pulled me out of my truck at gunpoint, made me walk up there. And when the other guy was down there, they drove past him. And so he was like, fuck this, I'm going to leave. And then they had him at rifle point, telling him to get the hell out of the area. He's like, that's what I was trying, like, the road's blocked that way. What do you, yeah. Like, you would think they would park a squad sideways or something up here to keep people from driving down this way. And,
Yeah, that's what they do.
oh, absolutely. I do this, I mean, all the time. And I've never had this with any other agency. Yeah, this is very weird how they have this not. So first they had the Bearcat and K9 coming, then they canceled them. They had a huge perimeter set up. They closed off the perimeter, and they canceled everyone, and then they brought everyone back except for the perimeter. This is just a super weird thing. Like, it's all very strange.
53-40.
Yeah, if you want to watch it, it's Minnesota News Now on YouTube.
Please don't.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's warmer to sit in your house. Yeah, you too.
Hi, copies. Anyway.
Yeah, it was a neighbor just up the hill. Just curious on what was going on. Yeah, I know I was talking to a neighbor that was curious. He seen the drone up in the air, thought it was a helicopter. And again, that's the thing, right? Like, people are curious on what's going on, and they have nothing cordoned off, taped off, nothing. Yeah, I was greeted with flashlights and guns. They're still announcing over the loudspeaker, guys.
Did you guys hear those announcements? Yeah, well, clear. Thank you.
No, we have no idea. All we know is it's a handgun. Alright guys, so just in Burnsville, we have a person on the ground of a shooting, shot in the neck. County Road 42 in Nicollet. Medics cleared to come in. Officers checking McDonald's area for casings. This was a possible robbery. Just in right now in Burnsville. Let me So we have a shooting with a person down in Burnsville currently. So I'm messaging right now. Brad is in St. Paul. I am trying to find out if Brad is going to go to that call. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to find out if Brad can go to that. Okay, Brad's going to respond to that. Nicollet Avenue and County Road 42, Burnsville. So Brad with Watchdog Visual News is going to the shooting call in Burnsville. So I'm sticking on this one, guys. And this is, guys, to be honest with you, this is how teamwork happens. This is why we're a team out here, and we all work together. Report of a home invasion in Minneapolis, guys. In Minneapolis, report of a home invasion and a victim was pistol whipped. 2900 block of Ulrich Avenue South. Suspect, 2 Somalian males in black COVID masks, unknown to the caller. Unknown to the 911 caller. So we have that going on in Minneapolis. We have the Burnsville shooting. Sorry about that. I must have flipped the camera around some. Yeah, sorry about that. I was yeah, County Road 42 in Nicollet. I sent it to Brad in his chat. What a flipping crazy night, guys. Just doesn't stop. So Brad's en route to that right now.
Still no response. Coming.
So officers are checking for casings between the McDonald's and the BP station where the shots were reportedly fired. The victim was initially reported to have shot
22 to 53 per S4. You can stop giving command.
Been shot in the neck during the robbery or attempted robbery. Victim is being transported to the hospital around 12:15 a.m. So Rob with Watchdog Visual is en route. So I guess Brad is not going to cover that in Burnsville. He's I cannot get to all of these scenes because the criminals have to slow down and spread it apart a little bit. Officers are now setting up a perimeter. Sorry guys, I'm trying to message Brad on his live stream. So I'm still waiting to hear if Brad's going out to the Burnsville shooting guys. Hopefully this guy comes out quick and we'll jump over to Burnsville. We're not far, it's like 5.5 miles from here. So drone's gonna be down for a little bit. So guys, I got a perimeter set up. They're bringing in the K9 to help tracking in Burnsville.
3303 to all Eagan cars. You can break down the perimeter. We're going to leave this area. Meet back at the PDs. 53, I copy.
All right, guys, we're going to Burnsville.
12, copy. Dispatch copies as well.
They're breaking down the perimeter.
We can grab those two spots. Template for 264.
County Road 42 in Nicollet, Burnsville, Minnesota.
3119.
So we're locked on to hear what's going on in Burnsville. Just got the address. You guys move back over to the dash. Nope, they didn't get the guy. They just apparently gave up. They're going back to the police department. So I guess all that for nothing, right? So we're
45-183 Allen driving.
we are about 8 minutes away from this other call.
45-183, next to variable mutual aid squad, and they assist myself in 145 down by the vehicle. Copy.
So we are now currently listening to Burnsville. Oh yeah, we always go the speed limit. So This poor person was reportedly shot in the neck. Between McDonald's and BP, it was apparently attempted robbery. They got a perimeter set up, and K9 is en route to track, or for a track to see if they can track down the person. So we keep moving further and further south, guys. Further and further south. Started up in Roseville, went to Eagan, now we're going to Burnsville. We're about 5 minutes away from this one. Thanks for sticking in. It's been a wild, crazy night. Do want to apologize for earlier not getting lost. It very rarely happens. Yeah, I'll be in Iowa before daybreak. Who knows? You know what? Maybe Florida. Florida seems pretty nice about now. Although I know there was tornadoes earlier going through, I think, what, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama area. To give you guys an idea, I had a full tank of gas, literally just filled up with gas before I started this. Fisherman, you want to meet me up in Burnsville and we'll head down to Florida? And then on the way back, we'll stop. Was it Sarah? You Peaches? Who are the Peaches? Someone down there has Peaches or access to Peaches. We'll grab some peaches up from Georgia on our way back up to Minnesota. But yeah, I had a full tank of gas when I started, and I've used an eighth of tank of gas already, so. Yeah, but you guys would be surprised where all this crime happens everywhere. It's just we're out here reporting on it. Oh, fisherman, you sell, you're the one selling the peaches? I might have to come down and get some peaches. You're in southern Minnesota? Yeah, we'll have to go get some turkeys too, right? You know, I don't mind Alexandria. Alexandria is a nice area. I've had nothing but respect with Freeborn County Sheriffs and Alexandria PD. In fact, I talked to the chief with Alexandria PD. I've talked to the sheriff of Freeborn, met him in person actually last time I was down there. I don't remember what it was. Was it the train derailment last time I was down in that area? I called because there was another streamer down in Alexandria where during that fire right after the train derailment, or I think the standoff, and there was what was there? There was someone forced an evacuation. All right, looks like we have a semi-truck. Or no, that was a pickup truck with a trailer, so guess we're in the right area. So they got the Holiday blocked off. Yeah, well, the Holiday across the street's blocked off too, guys, so... Let's see if we get any updates on anything here. All right, so Inver Grove Heights, we currently have a structure fire. Officers on scene reporting fully engulfed. Mendota Heights and Eagan, mutual aid to a structure fire currently. The suspect in the Roseville incident is confirmed to be deceased. So we have that. Officers are locking down 15 minutes ago this whole area. Doesn't look too locked down to me. But apparently it happened between BP and McDonald's, right in that area back there. But the guy from earlier tonight, when we started the stream, is pronounced deceased. PD just confirmed it. So my question is, do you guys want to stay here? We've seen a bunch of these, or do you want to go to the fully engulfed structure fire? Fire, all right.
1730 friend, seen a path that covers an interior garage motion.
Copy. They're out. copy.
Squad copy. Your keys are on site. If they don't hear anything, they'll be waiting for you.
Copy.
27 minutes.
See if I can get the address in here. So that's about 20 minutes away, guys. You're gonna fire up some ribeyes while we're driving. Pure porn, are you close? I mean, I'm starving right now. I'm literally eating coffee, right? That's my food. Oh, let me zoom you guys out so they're not like. No, nothing closer, guys. That's I mean, by the time we get there, that fire should be. I mean, they got a bunch of mutual aid departments. So that's the scene of the shooting. They got the Holiday across the street all on closed lockdown. And we are currently en route to a structure fire in Inver Grove Heights. No updates on the home invasion. So I guess tonight is the south side of the metro. Minus Roseville. Officers still have a perimeter set up. As you can see, the officer sitting there. Yeah, north side and south side, although it seemed to calm down a little bit north side. I think Brad is in St. Paul. He's sticking in St. Paul, where the worst you get in St. Paul from their officers are a little bit of, you know, rudeness of walking away during a conversation. So, all in all, guys, that's what I have to say about St. Paul officers. I've never had any of them pull their firearms out at us. Yeah, and that's the thing, guys. So one thing Brad and I are trying to do, Skipper, you said there was shots fired somewhere. Where do you have that happen? Or are you talking about this summer it's going to be like that? Because I'm not hearing anything. But one thing Rob and I are saving up. So Brad's trying to get a scan, or Rob's trying to get a scanner. And both Rob and I are trying to save up to get GMR licensed radios. GMRS radios will allow us to communicate for miles. The 50-watt ones will allow us to communicate pretty much in a straight line like 30 miles. If we hit the repeaters that are around here, we can, I think there's one repeater out in like West Hennepin County that's like a 75-mile repeater. There's one in downtown St. Paul. It's a 30-mile repeater. So if we can hit the repeaters, we'll be able to communicate with each other all over the metro area, real time, via radio versus trying to message each other and all this stuff. We just grab the radio and talk to each other directly. So it's a faster way to communicate, a better way to communicate. Oh, you going to bed? KJ, thanks for being here. So if you guys want to help to that fund, help us get them faster, that's always appreciated. Never expected. SDS Scanner Mike always tells me that, you know, if someone were to skip their week of coffee, you know, and donate that money, I mean, I got a little over 9,000 subs. If I had every sub donate $1 a month, I could quit my contracting job and do this full time, and we would be hitting cities constantly all over the board. It would just be amazing to do this full time for you guys. And this summer, be honest with you, probably going to be doing it more.
Go for 98 clear.
So that's Dakota County.
54 minutes.
We had a squad flying over beside us. I don't know if you guys seen that. Yeah, there's a lot we can do with amplifiers and repeaters. What address is the structure fire? It is going to be off of 105th Street East and Burnt Avenue. BRENT. Southeast Metro.
Ready to break down the door.
Okay, that's St. Paul. Central. Apparently there's a male trying to break down the door. Brad and I did discuss about trying to do ham, but but it's not something that I think is want the complications, and I think GMRS radios are less complicated and easier. Although we did talk about ham radios, and I don't currently have a ham license. So we'd have to, and neither does Brad, so we both have to try to get our ham licenses. And a lot of ham clubs probably think what we're doing isn't the best thing. And unfortunately, hard to do that. I'm convinced fisherman in the box sleeps as much as I do. Never. Yeah, we talk. I mean, I've talked to Capital actually, Capital Transparency, about the ham licenses. We got something going on at TAC 1, LE TAC 1. We're actually hitting that off the Minneapolis City Center Tower.
Perfect. Do we know who this information is coming from?
Matt, thanks for watching from Atlanta. Used to live and work down there. Work Southwest Atlanta a lot. Yes, fisherman in the box is correct. This is a free peach zone. Although I did learn there is a Atlanta, Illinois. I think there's 3 Atlantas in the United States.
Wait.
Copy. Mark the arrival.
Ah, Bemidji. Is it snowing up there, or is it rain? Yes, you are correct. You can use a scanner in a vehicle if you have your ham license, and that's one thing we talked about. There's only 5 states that make it illegal. All snow. How much you got on the ground up there?
Bring out 101.
Six inches. We're all rain down here in the cities. Winter is not giving up Minnesota, or giving into spring very easy in northern Minnesota. We just crossed into Eagan. Hopefully we don't get flashlight or guns drawn on us again.
Go ahead.
Clear 5 Southeast. me Como in front into it.
What is that thing you said, come on?
PPV, Como in front.
So we're about 6 minutes out from this call, roughly, if we find it. Montana's in the house. I think we had, didn't we have someone in here the other night from India? It's amazing how many people watch. Oh yeah, I don't think people ever stop fishing on Leech Lake.
Relay, 103.
Indonesia, okay. No, they never got the Eagan guy. They just gave up. Ralphie's back.
What's wrong with you?
2402.
7.
104.
McDonald.
It's 37 currently in Eagan, Minnesota. It is 1:05 a.m. local time, Central. No way, Western Australia. So I just think I'm blown away by all the people that watch from all over the world. What time is it where you guys are watching from? For those that aren't in Central Time.
We have can you see if you can ping the phone again?
12:05 a.m. or p.m.? Well, usually in the daytime, we can see smoke if it's a fully engulfed structure fire. I don't know if it's still on fire. We're gonna find out here in a minute. But again, you know, like I said, it takes all of us. I count on MN Crime, Crime Watch Minneapolis, all the people on Twitter doing this too, because you know, without them, I wouldn't know where to go, and then I go and show you guys firsthand what it's like. It's Inver Grove Heights, 105th Street, and Brent Avenue. Hopefully. Okay, we're on a gravel road now. Should start seeing fire truck lights here in a minute if I'm at the right address. I do see fire truck lights. I see fire trucks. We're gonna have to get out and hike it, guys. Alright, last thing I wanted to do. So if Brad wants to know where we're at, this is where we're at. Or for you guys, knowing where we're at. Hello. No. Filming. You own the property? Okay. Fireground property. Firegrounds, yes, I know that. Thank you. Fire chief smelled like she'd been drinking. First time I ever had an issue with a So, no smoke, no flames. Yeah, no, they have shuttle tankers. So what they'll do is they'll so like that truck there is either a tanker or possible pumper tanker, and then what they do is they'll have gallons and gallons of water that they bring in, and they put up like portable swimming pools. They're called drop tanks or dump tanks, and apparently that's the fire chief, the one that smells like booze. But yeah, no, there's no flames visible. Just a fire truck sitting there, it looks like. You could smell it a little bit, but other than that, there's not much out here, guys. Oh. See him working. Oh, a minute. So there's the fire chief, allegedly again.
They stick you all the way out here?
Yeah, I don't know that some lady says she's the chief. Smelled like she'd been drinking too. There goes a crew. Nah, it's okay, guys. I'm not gonna challenge that grumpy old lady. So, I'll explain to you guys how rural firefighting works a little bit. So, this truck is a tanker truck. All it does is shuttle water. You can see on the side there, those are hard suction hoses. To basically suck water out of a pool, a lake, a pond. On the back there, you have 6-inch. That yellow hose is a 6-inch. Call it a LDH, large diameter hose. The chute there is so this truck can back up to one of those drop tanks or dump tanks, depending on which agency you're on. And they can set it up right there and back up to it. And there she goes again. And they can back up to it and fill it, and then so like the ladder truck there or a regular fire engine can take one of those large suction hoses that are on the side of that truck there and put it in there and then suck the water out, and that's how you work without a fire hydrant. So that's how you do it in rural areas without hydrants. I don't know what kind of fire chief that is. Just drive around back and forth. Every one of my fire chiefs was out in the scene, at the scene as command. So what the hell kind of fire chief that is? Ember Grove Heights PD's out here. And there she goes again. Fill up. Yeah, we're here. The drunken old fire chief up there doesn't like media, so we got a crew coming down. Got another crew of 4 heading up there. Goes the tanker truck. Going to bring up some water. Yep. It's looks like to be a pumper tanker. I'm gonna give you guys the cross streets here. See what agency she's with. Denver Grove Heights. Well, this is boring, guys. I mean, it's pretty funny, but We got Eagan, that's Eagan ladder out here. So you can see how all the gears put away. Can't see much fire, we'll just go over the truck. So everything is put back clean exactly the way she found it, or the way you find it. I'm sorry, I was reading that. NFPA requires anywhere you step to be lit up, so the ladder or the walkway is lit, and underneath, whenever they open the doors, is always lit up, so you can see where you're stepping. Yeah, well, we did cover the shooting in Burnsville. We were there, and then we came over to this one. So that's the little symbol they have. It's another Inver Grove Heights. So that's a tanker truck, another tanker truck coming in. So again, it's called tanker shuttles. It's constantly over and over again. You're just driving back and forth with, you either drive full or empty, because if you don't, some water sloshing around in the back of your truck will flip your truck over. It's, you'll be driving down the road like normal, and all of a sudden that tank will shift, or the water will shift in the tank, and then you're done. That truck is upside down in the ditch. One second, guys. Oh, thank you so much, XFS. Thank you so much for the $9.99. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see what's next on the agenda for this morning. Never gets... So we have a very intelligent person, and you know I don't normally feed the trolls, but I'm gonna let you just let this one sink in here. Now, oh, sorry. So now here's that picture is from Brad when he was getting spotlighted for like 10 to 15 minutes. And that's a comment that was left on Twitter. So, you know, it never amazes me, the stupidity of people. But yeah. So a new thing I thought about doing. What are we saying here? Yeah, fisherman. Oh, basically it just talked about well, I've talked to Audit the Audit. I don't. So here's the thing. I don't really fear porn. I really don't do First Amendment audits. What happens is I'm out here filming a news story, and they turn it into a First Amendment audit, right? Like just like whatever drunk fire chief old lady that was. Well, that's the thing I try to get into the officer's head. We're between us and the first responders out here, which I was, we're in it together. We have two different jobs. Like their job is to do their job, and my job is to broadcast it to everybody so you guys can be informed of what's going on. And one thing I talked to yeah, fisherman, you're 100% correct. So one thing I try to explain to some of these agencies is they should want me out here, and here's why. Now again, you have to always kind of play the political game a little bit. Now, if you've seen what happened to me and Brad tonight with the guns drawn and the lights shining and all that crap, you can and they come out and they ask for more money because they need more police. Is that how you want? Is that what you want? You want more police to act like that? Or maybe if how St. Paul and Minneapolis were the other night, and even, you know, when Bob came up, right? And we had really good interactions with everyone. And they go, hey, we need more officers because we're down, or we need more funding. To you guys, that to the public can look at that and go, okay, yeah, hey, look, these officers are super respectful. You know, they are short staffed. Crime is going up because we see crime is going up, and we need more officers to respond to these because we don't have enough, because they're getting tied up, like the truck park shooting. And you know, and the officers are super polite and respectful, and the agencies are working with people. You know, that would be more in their favor. But when they have officers acting, pulling guns on press, shining with flashlights, telling us to go 2 miles down the road so we can't see what's going on, or show you guys what's going on, do you want more of that? Like, what's the point of that? So, you know, personally, I believe that we do, you know, we need this stuff, right? Like, this is an important part of society. But I also think that accountability is just as important, and that's for everybody. Oh, really, Vince? Are you doing a video on that? Oh, Vince, I was going to ask you, do you mind, I was going to shoot you a message. I just been a little busy. Do you mind if I use your video you made of me? I wanted to try and help promote your channel. And again, how are they supposed to be held accountable if I'm not showing you, or we're not out here showing you how to be accountable? All right, thanks, Vince. Appreciate it. I didn't think you'd have an issue with it. You're right, Twin City citizen. But you have to kind of talk their lingo to them, right? That's the only thing to kind, like everyone speaks a little different. And like when I went up to Brainerd and Baxter and met with the two chiefs up there, I respect where the Baxter chief was coming from. The Brainerd chief, on the other hand, was I don't know, it was really weird. It was weird having that conversation. He pretty much said that he didn't want me up there doing this up in Brainerd, and it's like, it's Brainerd. The Baxter chief was legitimately had some concerns that he was scared from watching the protests. And you have to understand, there's an age thing, and there's different things, and it wasn't a scare of something bad happening. It was a scare of something bad happening. And I guess they did have a protest up there that I wasn't aware of. And they were actually more worried about the Back the Blue supporters that were up there causing problems than the other people that were up there. So they were actually having more issues with the counter protesters, the Back the Blue counter protesters, than they did the other people. So, but I think it'd be interesting to see what goes on in Brainerd Baxter area. I think it'd be interesting to see what goes on in Duluth. I think it's interesting to see what goes on in different areas of different states. It's the only way you guys are gonna know is if we show you, right? All right, guys, let's see what we got going on. Is it over? Is the madness over? Are you talking about Brandon Tatum? Was it Soften 'em Up, Brandon? Yes. Oh, the suspect was a 53-year-old white male. Oh. Vince, are you trying to sell a car in the chat? Oh. I mean, you got to give us more details than that, Vince. Does it run? Does it need like a battery? Is the tires good? Yeah, there you go, Fisherman. Thank you, Tabby, for putting the update in here. I'm probably gonna, I always say this, I'm gonna sit down and put a video together. I mean, honestly, are we gonna start bidding? $10? Okay, so we got $10 on it now. He was armed with a 308. And he was the only person in there, and it was his dad's house as far as I know. Okay, so Fisherman's got 15 on the car. All right, Tab, you're too late with your 11. Okay, so we're up to 16, 21. All right, we're up to $21. That's why I love you guys in the chat. Don't buy the $600 truck. Yeah, I think something's off. But the F-150, I'm just not familiar with Fords. I grew up with GM products. Not saying one's better than the other. Pamela's got a $100.50. I mean, a scrapyard alone, I mean, I should be able to get $500-600 for the thing, even if it's junked. Yes, it does have a catalytic converter on it still. Yeah, I think the audio is up on the sorry, I was reading the message. Okay, it runs. Vince says the car runs, but how fast? So I think MN Crime has the audio uploaded on YouTube. So I'm going to try and get a video put together with everything. You guys heard a lot of it. As we were going there, as I was lost, trying to find the address. The back brakes are starting to go. I believe it's MN Crime. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Partial. They have partial audio. So let's we got an ad. Hold on. We'll listen to it. All right, here we go.
50 go to, if it hasn't been done yet, let's page out SWAT.
All right, do you guys, can you hear it?
Hey, do we have a male stepping out into the street? He's walking north towards SWAT.
Male stepping out, walking north towards spots. Male sound, walking towards spots.
You guys move back, move back. Central 116, we're taking fire.
Spots taking fire, 1958. Spots taking fire, 1958.
Central 116, multiple overhead.
Multiple ones overhead.
DC-184, just like 6 rounds overhead. HRD officer hit. We have officer hit, he's firing shots. Officer to the south, need to pull grade.
Signal 13, we have an officer down, 1959. Do we have a location? Do we have a location?
Jetta game at Westwell, so in Brenner. Where you at? How many cars you got? Let's keep them out of the area. You need that.
Copy. We'll send any.
5180 we lost sight. Shooter. Shooter.
We have lost sight of the shooter. 2000.
Casper State in the helicopter. Casper State in the helicopter.
Getting safe in the helicopter.
Them to our officer.
Copy that. 1.
Hey, reporter, come right here in the chat. Hey, reporter, come up here in the chat. 5380. Do we know if that officer has a safe egress out? Try to call out here.
Continuous shots every 2 seconds.
What block number? I got a car right here in front of us. A civilian, it looks like. What block number? I got a car right here in front of us. Civilian, looks like. Anybody know who the civilian car is? On Victoria. Or West Wasso. Anybody know who the civilian car is? On Victoria. Or West Wasso. What's the safe route in for responding SWAT? Victoria to Millwood? What's the safe route in for responding SWAT? Victoria to Millwood? Whoever that is coming straight cell phone at once towards you guys.
Is our staging area Millwood and Runner? Is our staging area Millwood and Runner?
5180.
6180. Affirmative. We'll get them going in as our staging area, Millwood and Brenner.
Affirmative.
Copy that. We'll be paging out wider patrol.
5514, I'm up. 31, I believe 57 West also. To the north, 3157.
All right, so cool signal.
Alright guys, sorry it's an ad. That's it. So the rest of it, I think you guys could hear. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. So I want to go back to this one. You're calling me out. You need to call me out about officers not respecting streamers. You expect them to be open and not stub you. I don't mess with me. I don't know. Yet you feel like the First Amendment gives you full access. I do not feel the First Amendment gives me the full access to anything.
Where's your score?
Good.
You call up, see if they want anything to go with that trespass. It's adult male wearing a gray stocking hat, black flannel, and gray jeans.
Well, the probable cause is there. So let's go to let's just unhash this real quick. So do I believe that it gives me full access to everything? No, it does not. But what it does give me is the freedom to go anywhere the general public can go. And as you could see, both me and Brad were anywhere the general public could be. That is what should happen. That was Bloomington you guys heard talking a second ago. I feel like I'm in St. Paul. Look at these roads. This is a gravel street, so no, I don't feel the First Amendment gives full access. I think that's a big misconception amongst First Amendment auditors and the community. The First Amendment does not grant you full access as First Amendment as press. The First Amendment has multiple, a few different things in it, right? Freedom to redress your government, freedom of protest, freedom of religion, and the freedom of press. So you have to fall into one of those categories. There's a Van Bulen test with that. There is also multiple other court cases that have been set on that. Circuit court, Supreme Court decisions. The freedom of press means that government cannot step in and cause a problem with press. Right? So by them interfering with press, that is a problem. They're censoring. There's a form of censorship. I'm respectful to officers that are respectful to me. I also stand my ground because God knows they swore an oath to uphold our constitutional rights against enemies foreign and domestic. So having said all that, I don't have necessarily a problem with everything that they do. I have a problem with them acting certain ways because do they treat me different because I have a camera? Do they treat me different or anyone else different because you're out there filming? That's what I have a problem with. So again, if you can prove, like in Dodge County, where the only reason they had a problem with me is because I was out there and I had a camera and I was filming what was going on. Clearly the only reason. Yeah, and I have no obligation. Thank you, Thin Blue Lion Slayer, for saying that. I have no one has an obligation to be respectful to anyone, except if you're working in a field where you have to be respectful. It blows my mind that you think that it's okay for officers to act like that because they have a uniform. In fact, they're held to a higher standard that they should not act like that. We've seen it in Minneapolis. So State Patrol just settled $825,000 in a lawsuit with what happened during the protests in George Floyd. So explain that to me with your understanding. Explain why there was a federal restraining order put in place against law enforcement during the Dante Wright protests and riots that subsequently happened after that. Why do we have to sit there and have a restraining order against law enforcement if they already swore an oath to protect our rights? And clearly, everyone that was there as press, clearly identified as press. Mainstream, independent, people just wanted to be out there filming, right? Why do we have to have a restraining order? But I do love the conversation. I mean, and I always leave it open. I do also want, people to voice their concerns and their opinions, right? That's why I leave my chat open. Does anyone know if Brad is still alive or Watchdog is still alive? You know, I think I have a very unique chat. I think I have very unique viewers in here because I have all sorts of ends of the spectrum in here, and everyone has the ability to talk and have the conversation. I mean, I looked up that one day we were in Minneapolis, you guys are talking about pizza. Brad's done for the night. I might be giving him a call. Seeing what his plan is tomorrow, because we definitely need to go to Eagan. Yeah, I think they're down too. Ralphie, we all listen to you. Everyone in the chat listens to everybody. And then we talked about movies, right? Like, we have a unique it's a very unique chat in here with a lot of people, and that's the goal of what I'm doing. And I appreciate everyone for being here. I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate the donations. You know, you guys, you know, donate. I've got $69.88 tonight for 6 hours worth of streaming. It blows me away. It really does. You know, my mods, I couldn't do without you guys either. I couldn't do it without everyone that's here. And, you know, it's not just about me. It's about what's going on in the community and showing you guys, because honestly, all of the mainstream does, it's all about was it Roseville tonight, right? I mean, we talked about peaches with fishermen, right? We were talking about selling a car just a little bit ago. We got to keep it light because, let's face it, stuff that I'm showing you guys is pretty horrific stuff. You know, even Ralphie showing up at M&H, right?
Stand by Cedar Parkway South of 31st Avenue.
All right, what do we got going on? We got something going on. Kitten updates, they're at my mom's, so they're all healthy. They're starting to climb and jump and do the kitten thing, right? Is my screen blurry? Thin Blue Line Slayer, you want a kitten? I think there's 2 boys and 3 girls, or 3 boys and 2 girls. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's Kitten Mayhem. Trust me, I'm so thankful for my mom taking Kitty and the babies. They're starting to eat crunchy food, and they're starting to drink water. So they're starting to wean off of mom, which means pretty soon they'll be ready for adoption. You know, and I have great...
120.
I have great Someone's doing something, guys. I don't.
There's an operation to stand by Cedar Parkway South, 31st Avenue.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
44 is on there.
Cedar Parkway South.
Cancel that 672 officers. Need that Edward 21's location to do a transport. Edward 20. We're getting close to the stairwell.
This looks like Egan's got some.
Central Edward 221. It's your 20. Just 3,000 block of 50 Middle Street South. Near the intersection.
$5,500 block of. Alright guys, we might be going back to Eagan. God, I haven't even chowed down a sandwich when we first started.
They're clear for now. We're still working on the fourth floor from the west.
Sounds like they're in an apartment complex.
22 to Morgan. We're going to keep you in your place and work back towards you.
Yeah, it's. Although it's Eagan, so we've seen how Eagan treats us.
R211 Petrol. R211. About 10, we have symptoms going out of the fourth store, or fourth story window onto the roof. Side 44 to Zebra 44. What? Got a person from the property here. Do you want me to send them to you? Yeah, you're on the northeast side? 10-4. 86 straight 20. We'll be heading over to you. White pickups is on 5 on set. thank you.
Sorry guys, I don't have an address yet. I'm searching.
22-034. Go ahead. When that key holder talks to you, can you ask him if there's a roof access? Okay. Center keeps standing on the east stairwell. It goes all the way up to the fourth floor, and there's a ladder that goes onto the roof. And or is there any security doors on that? Negative. He's saying it's just a plywood door, makeshift door in the way. Oh, thank you.
So it looks like St. Paul, a male with a shotgun wound just arrived at United Hospital. Officers were dispatched to take a report. There's no information. It occurred on male's injury. 3rd Precinct Police, Minneapolis police officer was dispatched to take the report at United in St. Paul. The incident there's shooting occurred somewhere on in the 3rd Precinct area, south of I-94 and east of I-35. That was 1 day ago. So I don't have anything yet, guys. I'm searching.
.44 to 22. He's saying it's not a sturdy roof, so I would have you guys not walk on the roof. Just go up there, take a look around, see if you see anything.
We got something going on, guys. This is off the tower receiving it by is the Minneapolis City Center Tower. It's law enforcement TAC 1. Sounds like they got something going on off of Cedar. As I'm wiped out, it's a 6-hour stream.
That's the bar here, kind of to Jamestown.
It's been a busy night that I did not expect to go out. I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I don't know what they got going on. It's been busy all night. We've been all over. Report of shots fired near 13th and Russell. Shots report 911. Police arrived. The 911 caller stated that shots were near Thomas and Plymouth Avenue. That would be Minneapolis. Might be what we're hearing. Alright guys, I'm gonna probably wrap up the stream here in the next 10-15 minutes, so was it Fisherman were you selling your car? Did you get your car sold? I know you sell peaches. Who was selling their car? Pam got the winning bid for $100.50. Sweet. Are you gonna throw in a free peach with that? Can't afford more insurance. Yeah, who can? Yeah, Fisherman, you're gonna have to let everyone know when you got peaches and where you're selling them at.
Sure.
I think Pam did buy it for $100 too much.
Sorry, I'm having computer problems. I'm not on the board, but I'll be right to the right in Nicollet. 20 seconds. We go through Narcan twice. We have a faint pulse.
All right, so St. Paul Central's got one with a faint pulse.
Squad 30 and 20.
10th Avenue, Mobile. Tag 01046.
Well, Eagan ran me and Brad's plates, I don't know, like 15 times. First time they ran my plate, it came back to a yellow Silverado registered to some lady.
So you start to come towards level 40, there's a party in the British state of Massachusetts. It's pretty many and great assets. Acting erratic, he doesn't know where he is. Copy.
Well, guys, I want to thank everyone for being here. I appreciate all of you. Wouldn't be doing it without any of you. Yeah, it was no, it was some lady, I don't know. I just thought it was hilarious. But apparently my truck's yellow, and as you guys can have seen, you know, I definitely don't have a yellow pickup truck, so do appreciate again everyone here. I'm super tired. I'm gonna go get some coffee and good news, I didn't get shot. Brad didn't get shot. We had ironically, you know, a lot of rifles pointed at us. So there's that. And it wasn't the bad people or the people the cops were after, it was the cops aiming at us. I just think that'd be a bad thing if the cops shot a journalist with a real live ammo live. I don't get their mindset. I get being worried and scared, but maybe you should tape off the area, because anyone, as you could see, could drive down that road and pull up where I pulled up. That's some poor officer planning right there. I don't get it.
You start to 55 for doing Washington Avenue, something. Still unknown trouble. Texter saying I'm ready. Any additions?
Hopefully we'll be at, we got 332 likes, so that is awesome. And hopefully we'll be at 10,000 subscribers pretty soon. So I appreciate everyone for being here. Again, I'm gonna sign off for the night. I don't know when I'm gonna go live again. I mean, definitely, you know, Friday. Work on some more videos. I'll probably chop out some videos out of this stream. And put some videos up on it. Both my stream and Brad's stream. Yeah, I know Thin Blue Line Slayer has told me about that story. That was a horrible story. And hopefully I'll have some time to get around to putting a video together for that one. But I want to thank everyone for coming along for the ride, and so much appreciated all the super chats. George Curious is still here.
Dog walking. I'm going to semi truck in the right hand lane, west 194, half a mile west of the rest.
I am super tired, so it's been a crazy night. Again, it's like sadly, I think this is gonna be normal. We had a crazy person get killed, officer gets shot, structure fire. Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting worse, guys. I just have that feeling this summer as it gets warmer. Anyway, I'm signing off for the night. Make sure you have the bell notification up there, because you never know when I'm gonna go live and what it's gonna be. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.